Well, well, well. If it isn't my homies. Hello, Badger. I appreciate the pre-stream like, as always. And yeah, this is a little palate cleanser. I haven't tweaked the audio yet, so I don't know how it is. But based on the OBS bars, I think it's fine. We'll see once we get into the game, eh? But yeah, today, we're going to try out some Outer Worlds 2. Take a break from the Zomboid, from the eternal heart attacks of getting jumped by zombies in the middle of the woods. And, do one of the old classic checking it out streams. Will the Outer Worlds 2 be good? I don't know. I liked the Outer Worlds 1. I thought it was pretty sweet. But, then they had to go and release Avowed, eh? Then they had to go and release Avowed. That was significantly less sweet. But you know what? My thinking is, maybe they had all their good devs on Outer Worlds 2, and they had, like, the interns working on Avowed. That's kind of what I'm hoping. So, let's jump in and, see what's what, eh? There we go.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Ooh. Oh, this is an interesting options. I assumed it was jumping us straight into the game, you know, like games sometimes do, first time you load them. Let me adjust my settings, my dude. Let's see. VSync on. You love to see it. I never know what to do with all these settings, eh? What the hell is TSR quality? Keep more detail when running at lower resolutions. I do wonder how that could possibly work. There's a lot of options here that I don't really understand. Like, why would there be a latency reduction method? Surely latency would be reduced by default? I don't know. Game settings have got really weird lately, eh? Ever since the invention of, like... Well, I was going to say physics cards. Screen effects low? F off, game. We're going to try and put everything on very high and see how it goes. My machine's a beast. We're going to try very high. And then we'll bring it down as required. I just don't believe we should have to sacrifice anything, really. Now, audio. We may have to tweak this. Oh, it doesn't play like a default sound. Lame. Okay. Subtitles on. Yeah, I'll put cinematic subtitles on, just for you guys. And I'll put audio log content subtitles on, because I'm a generous dude. And we'll figure out the audio as we go. Controls, huh? Yeah, you do want toggles for these. Inverting the axis. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm playing with controller. Do you reckon people actually sit there and go, What do I want my left inner dead zone to be? What do I want my left outer dead zone to be? I don't think so. This is all fine. I'm a bit curious what the hell auto sprint is. Enable auto sprint to be able to sprint without needing to hold forwards. What? Oh, like in WoW, when you pressed, I think it was R. Show player helmet. Oh, we're going to get to make a character. You know, I didn't even think about the fact there was going to be a character creator. Oh, happy days. Yeah, we'll show our helmet for now. It's fine. Show companion helmets. I don't care. We're not going to be using companions. I hate to say it, but we're not going to be using companions. It's not my style. Nah, we don't need aim assist. I mean, don't get me wrong. I suck at these kind of games. We probably do need aim assist. What I'm saying is, my ego won't let me turn it on. Yeah, we'll have tutorials. We'll have damage. DPS would be a weird choice. Show base item stats. No, that's fine. This is all fine. Waypoint markers. I hate to do this. You're probably not going to like it. But I'm turning waypoint markers off. You need that sweet, sweet immersion, eh? Now, nowadays, games aren't designed for you to turn off waypoint markers. So it's a bit of a risk. Back in the day, games would give you, like, tons of detail on where to go. They'd give you accurate descriptions. In modern games, when you turn off waypoint markers, you're really rolling the dice. But, well, what can I say? I'm willing to roll it. I'm okay with interaction highlights. That's just a time saver, eh? This is all fine. Sure. 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 Determines whether subtitles will indicate the direction of the speaker. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let's add the outline, eh? I think it looks better with the outline. Maybe it looks worse. I don't know. I'm gonna trust it. I don't think we need a drop shadow, though. That's too much. It's too much. I don't know. I just don't know anymore. This is too many settings. What the hell is an offset reticle? Okay. I think I'm done with the settings. That's pretty cool, though. Also, unlimited frame rate and VSync. No. Those two are incompatible with each other. You can't have unlimited frame rate when you got VSync, right? But anyway, let's apply.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, we are back. I want to start a new game. Ooh. The Final Frontier?
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
Cool.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments, the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Cool. Oh, yes. Let's go. How dumb can we make this guy look? We're gonna be a dude, obviously. Let's have... multiple prosthetics, obviously. Shame we can't have a prosthetic head. No. Is there no... I guess maybe we can tweak him. I feel like it's going to be limited customization options, much to my chagrin. I'm not happy about that. Yeah, this seems like a kind of half-baked character creator. Bit of a shame. Hang on, we need to make ourselves super old. I hate choosing from default heads, man. It's really the worst. Now I need to try and find the stupidest looking default head so that I can build upon it. But they all look kind of stupid. I don't know. I'm very disappointed in this character creator. Okay, we'll go with that one. I'm always worried when I say, oh, this character looks stupid, that, like, someone's watching who looks exactly like it. It's like, hey, man. You know what? That's the price we pay. We can have, like, burn marks on our face. That's fine. Yeah. Sure, we can be covered in dirt. I assume that's dirt. Maybe it isn't dirt. Looks pretty dirt-esque, ending cleanly at his neck. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. All the way in, or all the way out? It's a tough one, isn't it? Can we give him a monobrow? No. Okay, he's starting to look more normal. We can't have that. He's got to look abnormal to the max. It's tricky though with limited options. Sure is tricky. You know what? I think that might be the best we're gonna get. Rip. Okay. What beards have they got? That's important. They have, like, the big hobo beard. I mean, when this moustache exists, you have to take it, eh? It's kind of, necessary. It's like looking into a mirror. Yeah! A very dirty mirror. Okay, hairstyles. I'm pretty sold on this one already. Number 6. But let's have a look at the other 62 options, I guess. Bald. Stubble. Short. Tiny mohawk. Larger mohawk. The god hair. The less god hair. A very short perm. I believe that's called the Adolf. You know, I had hair like this for a while. Back when I was 17, I had my hair like this. Except it was actually worse than this because it didn't have any sort of layering in it. It was like a total bowl cut around the shoulders. It was the worst, man. But I'd never been to a hairdresser by myself before. And I didn't know what they meant. I had really long hair. Did I have the bangs? Yeah, man. I did. I had really long hair and I wanted to get it cut shorter. So they cut it to like that length. And then they were like, do you want us to layer it? And I had no idea what that meant. So I just said, no, it's fine. I was pretty awkward being in there. So I was like, no, it's fine. So it literally looked like a fucking bowl cut. It was the worst. It was the worst, I swear to God. Never made that mistake again. You know, I didn't get my hair cut again for like 4 years after that. I ended up with super long hair. Been there, yeah. And then I only got a haircut because there was this girl and I think she wanted to go out with me, but she didn't like my hair. So she was like, that's it, we're taking you to get a haircut. And I was like, yeah, okay. And then we got together after that. Which is good. She didn't just abandon me because of the hair, you know? She knew what needed to be done and did it. And then I had short hair for years and years. And nowadays, I have no hair, because it's much easier. I'll be honest, I kind of like this one. If we could get some branches stuck in it and leaves, I think it'd work really well. That's an epic mustache, yeah. Can we make it look like... He kind of looks like our pacifist bard from Baldur's Gate. If we make that green, we'd have to replace the mustache with a beard. How big do the beards go? Not really big enough. I think we have to stick with the mustache. If the beards went bigger, I would consider going with a beard, but I think the mustache wins. What colour do we want it to be? The colour of a lack of texture? Green to match the hair? Orange? White? I think white's winning. Gives him kind of a walrus feel. Let's have a look at cosmetics. Out of beards too. Yeah. I made a game that was exclusively focused on beards once. It was really good. You played as a pixie that lived in a guy's nose and was trying to grow a beard on him. And it was like a farming simulator. But instead of planting crops, you were planting stubble, which grew into beard hair. But then it had a day-night cycle. And in the morning, he would try and shave it off. So you had to make different types of beard hair. So like you could make grey hairs, and then he would focus on getting rid of those and maybe leave the others alone. And then you could harvest the beard hairs and upgrade yourself. And the objective of the game was to ruin this guy's life by making him look like a hobo. It was really good. It had like challenges you could do. There was the gods of hair. I can't remember what they were called. They had good names. And they would set you like a challenge, like grow the guy a handlebar mustache. And then if you managed it, they would reward you with extra stuff. It was really cool. It was a great game. Great game. That makes him look like he's got illithid eyes. Is that not the colour of the illithids? Or illithids? Or mind flayers, if you prefer. I don't know. Yeah, we'll give him that. You now have a World War I beard. Yeah. Isn't that the mustache Hitler used to have? And then he shaved it down so that it'd fit in his gas mask. I think that's the case. That's like the OG Hitler mustache. Until World War I believe. Maybe in his Western Front days. Yeah, I think it was. Not that I'm an expert on Hitler, but I believe that's the case. I've certainly seen videos about it. Well, not exclusively about it. You don't really get many videos on Hitler's mustache. But it's been mentioned in videos that I've seen. And I'm willing to trust it. Can we make this guy have a totally green face? I don't think there's going to be enough. He had nothing on Semyon Budyony. I don't know who that is, man. I've never heard of Semyon Budyony. I guess that'll do. Lipstick's not gonna matter behind that glorious mustache. Well, I guess it kind of does. Dirt. Now we're talking. Piercing's just going to be ear piercings, right? Oh no, there's nose ones. They're all tiny though. I guess there's nose rings. Not very many. There's no like bull ring. That's fine. Let's not worry about piercings. Now tattoos. This can assist in the going green plan. We can't change its intensity though. Looks like paint. It just looks like paint. It doesn't look like a tattoo. Wailing Bard says, in the years after this game, there will be statues of this hero plastered all over the galaxy. Yeah. I guess that's fine. We could make his mustache green, but I think that would be a bit on the nose, as it were. So let's keep it grey. Background, huh? We've got ex-convict. Backgrounds are used in a variety of places, conversations and other things you can do in the world. Okay, game, are you going to give us any specifics about that, or do we just have to guess? Okay, ex-convict. Or gambler. You've got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. Lawbringer? I don't think so. Realistically, I'm not going to play as a lawbringer. That's just a fact. Professor? I don't know. Science nerd. Renegade is like... I don't know. I guess just... renegade-y. And then what the hell is roustabout? You're not sure what happened. You wanted to find a job with your particular set of skills, which would be none. One accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're known as a gunslinging Earth Directorate agent not to be trifled with. Roustabout, huh? No skills. That sounds like us. Hobo should be a personal background. That'd fit us. You're a roustabout yourself. I think I might be a roustabout. Out of these choices. Okay, traits. Select at least one. You do not need to select a negative trait unless you choose to select a second optional positive trait. Okay, sliding or sprinting into hostiles will knock them down. That seems lame. During skill selection, specialize in one additional skill. That sounds good. Specialized skills start with 2 points. That sounds pretty good. Heroic is companion-based. Doesn't matter. We're not going to be using companions. As long as the game lets us not use companions. Innovative. Crafting recipes for ammo, throwables, and resources create twice as many. That seems lame. Lucky. Certain opportunities are just accessible to you. That's interesting. And crit chance, but who cares about that? Unreliable crit chance. Nimble. Faster movement, huh? I do like fast movement. Death is prevented for 3 seconds the first time you would have died in combat. I don't really care about that. If he dies, he dies. 10% discount at vendors, and bounty must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. Hey, that means we can get a bounty and we can be an outlaw. Cool. I always wanted to be an outlaw. Reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral. That seems heavily OP. Does that not mean that you could, like, murder an entire faction and then still be like, ah, that guy's cool? Does that not sound massively OP? I think it does. Okay, I think if we had to pick one of these, I would almost certainly go with Brilliant. Even though it's kind of boring. I guess we don't know what the skills are, but having more of them can only be beneficial, eh? I really would like Witty so we can murder people without consequence. But on the flip side, consequences for killing everyone could be pretty cool. Let's see what the negative traits are. Reputation with any faction can never increase above neutral. So you could go with Witty and Abrasive, and then all your reputations would always be neutral. During skill selection, lock 5 of the 12 available skills. These skills can never have points added to them. That's pretty cool, but I'd need to see what the skills are. Sickly, less health. They're the only 3. Okay, let's assume dumb. And what 5 skills would we lock? Engineering, we probably do want. Explosives. You could probably not take explosives. Guns. You could probably not take guns. I'm really bad at aiming anyway. And I've turned off aim assist. Leadership you could definitely lock, because I don't want to use companions. There's no others that I would be happy locking, I think. So that's only, what? 3. Yeah. Okay. Let's get rid of Witty. We don't need it. Okay, 3 skills to specialize in. Speech. Observation. Observation, definitely. Maybe speech. Maybe speech. Engineering gives damage resistance. That seems pretty good. Investing in engineering allows you to select perks that increase your defenses and benefit from weapon, helmet, and armor mods. Investing in explosives allows you to select perks that increase the potency of explosives and plasma weapons. Investing in guns. I don't know why I said gills. Investing in guns allows you to improve guns. I guess that makes sense. Investing in hack allows you to select perks that let you disable mechs, hack into bounty terminals, and access the restricted inventory of vending machines. Ooh. We don't care about companions. Lockpicking lets you pickpocket humans. Cool. Melee. We might go with melee, you know. Because I can't aim for shit. So, melee's probably our best bet. Hey look, temporarily tame creatures. With medical. That seems pretty cool. Gadgets, huh? Okay. We're gonna go with medical, because I like the idea of taming creatures. Maybe not. What the hell is a toxicity crash? We don't have enough intel to reliably choose our specializations. Maybe, like, combat isn't our strong point. Maybe we should go hacking and lockpicking. Observation, hack, lockpicking. It's the perfect crime. Who needs weapons, eh? In this day and age. Name, Commander. No. Our name is... Our name is... Treebeard. Done. I'm not spending too long on names. Okay, are we happy with this? Maybe, except that I don't know what a roustabout is. You know what? I'm happy with it. Okay, difficulty. Obviously. Very hard. It's got to be done. I know we don't have any combat abilities or survival abilities, but whatever. Cool.
Who is in charge of the mission? And how did this happen? What? We're recording. Make sure we edit that out. Commander, the reason your instructions have been kept vague until now is that your mission is not only of extreme importance, it is also highly sensitive.
Ooh.
Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that you qualify for, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No imported snacks, no aether wave cereals, no survival for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But please try to be more discreet than usual, because if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. Please follow it for once, will you?
Look, let's be honest here. You somehow managed to fumble your way through these things successfully. Let's just hope you're able to pull it off one more time.
Because we're a roustabout. Also, audio check. I predict the audio was a little quiet. That's my guess. But feel free to contradict me. You can hear me. Yeah, I kind of meant the game.
Commander, hey, got a moment?
No. Can hear the game, maybe a tad quiet. Okay. Uno momento, por favor. Let's crank that up just a little bit. Okay, buddy, you can speak to me now.
Hi, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
That doesn't sound like a good idea to me.
You put one over on the new guy. We were told agents use these all the time in the field to slow everything down, give you a tactical advantage. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
We stole the idea from Fallout. Look, whatever, dude. Let's just keep calibrating audio. They simulate brain damage?
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go.
Thanks, buddy.
Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you.
Lame.
I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Get lost, dude. I've got more important things to do.
Okay, I get it. You're too busy to talk to the likes of me. Oh, almost plumb forgot. I was supposed to let you know it's almost time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's kind of like you, top tier, one of the Directorate's best. Except then, she was always nice to me. Anyways, we should get down to the main room and open up the channel.
Do you not know what get lost means? What are we waiting for? Next time you bring me something important, let's talk. Yeah.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll
Can I
join
break
you
his
in
neck?
just a tick.
Can I break your neck? Maybe there is no stealth kills. Or maybe we're not allowed to kill our own crew. I guess that's reasonable. You love brain damage, it's helpful during combat. Yeah, I guess it would. What are they playing? What's it called? What is that game called? I want to say Ludo. Is that Ludo? I can't remember. Anyway, we're going to steal his breakfast. We'll steal the tea. You want a game of tic-tac-toe once? Cool. The odds aren't really in your favour on that one, eh? Isn't it the case that nobody should lose a game of tic-tac-toe? Or noughts and crosses? I think it is. Sealed? Isn't this our ship? Frankly, I'm offended. No, we can't unjam the door. Ah, there is no God. We need to get engineering. Post haste. Let's keep looking around. You can view the codex. Okay, buddy. Nothing in here, huh? That's where we came from. Looking around. Medical bay, I assume. Armory? Lockers. Yoink. Maybe this is the armory. No, it's just regular lockers. Cool. Sort of. Anything else going on?
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
If I knew how to punch you, I would. Maybe we haven't unlocked the ability to punch yet. Wellingbard says, he's the best agent we have. He spent the past few hours walking the ship and walking into objects. He's the best agent we have. Yeah, totally, man.
I'll be happy to look into why your door keeps jamming up after the mission, Commander.
That's our door.
If you'd like me to.
Doesn't protocol dictate that agents have their credentials on them at all times, Commander?
If that's true, buddy, you shouldn't be calling me Commander if I don't have credentials. I could be a clone. I could be an artificial intelligence. Sent back in time to impersonate whoever we are.
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause. In the interim, you will need to find another way in.
See how she said, you'll need to find another way in? Do you reckon there is another way in? Hey, Valerie.
All standard issue Earth Directorate Valerie units are a reliable source of information, advice, and logistics evaluation.
Wait, do we need to get in there? Is that our quest? I just don't think there is a way in there. Maybe it's downstairs we need to go. This feels like the sort of game where a human-sized vent could inexplicably lead to your room. Yeah, it does, right? I have been looking for vents. Believe me, I've been looking for vents. I've really been looking for vents. Shiza! I'm falling at the first hurdle. I mean, this is a vent, but we went in here, right? And there was nothing else going on? Oh. Turns out I'm a fool. Agent Handbook. I guess we should read that. Variation of mission origination. Blah blah blah, you get missions somewhere. I don't know. Use of force guidelines. This is important. Said peace cannot be kept through force, but only by understanding. Peace can be kept through the understanding of force. Yeah. We understand our agents frequently find themselves in dangerous situations where deadly force is the only course of action. All we ask is that agents use their best judgment. Okay. Ammunition is quite expensive. Sure. Feel like that vent's a security concern. Yeah, it kind of is. Okay, let's get our hat. Can we equip our hat? Hey, we've got a light. How the hell do I equip my hat? Maybe we haven't unlocked the ability to equip our hat yet. Okay. Infiltrate Horizon Point. Cool, are we a spy? I've got my credentials, buddy.
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
Don't talk to me like that. I'm the commander. I'm the commander.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries.
Uh-huh.
Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
My god. I'm impressed. I have no idea what that means. Yeah, that about sums it up.
Really? You're seriously unaware that if you try to unseal a skip drive, they explode?
Yes.
Doesn't matter. It's a lie anyway. The explosive seals aren't necessary for them to function. They're really just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Okay. That sounds easy.
Hopefully so. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family.
Hello, Dan.
They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Sure. I am indeed well.
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Are they aware that I have no skills whatsoever? I can usually find a way around things if I try hard enough. Truer words were never said.
If that's true, you may very well find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there, which would be the smart play. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
I agree. Agent Pascal, keep your witty remarks to yourself.
Hear you loud and clear, Commander. Will do.
Nice.
You'd better. You've no idea what I've sacrificed, and what I'm prepared to sacrifice still.
Yeah.
I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some confused fool more suited to running a cash register than a secret mission fouling it up.
Hey, I was on your side. Are you done?
For now, unlike you or your team, I am a professional. Whether I like it or not, you are the commanding officer here. My personal feelings will not impede our mission.
Good.
I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Oh, she's there.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeVries. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who?
Don't speak for everyone.
Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
I'm killing as many of these
Navigator's warmed
people as
up
I
in the
can.
cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Why are they telling me what to do? I'm the commander. Did they not get the memo? Hello, Max. Dan says, yes, this is a joke. Keep up that attitude and you'll get the punchline in the mouth. Nice. Right, let's go in. I'm pretty sure we got all the secrets we can find.
For what it's worth, Commander, I think he did a fine job handling Pascal's impropriety with DeVries.
Yeah.
Sooner she gets her head right, sooner our team's gonna be able to operate efficiently.
I agree.
Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf.
No one likes a suck-up, Eric. For what it's worth, seems to me our team would work better if you got your head right. Yeah. We're not picking sides. Everyone's the enemy.
I will when Pascal remembers how to act like a proper Earth Directorate agent. The sort of attitude she's always flaunting, it only serves to jeopardize our mission. You see what an opportunity this mission is, right? Bringing another colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control? Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path.
Look, buddy. I'll be going now.
I suppose it was foolish to believe I could discuss the purity of our cause with you.
Correct.
Allow me to get back to my preparations, Commander.
I'm gonna snap your neck, dude, as soon as it lets me. Hey, Niles. Why were you flirting with the agent?
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the secretive nature of the mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct, like at the end there.
It was not. Next time we have a briefing, don't speak unless spoken to first. You turd.
Oh, of course, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I wasn't thinking. I was just happy to see her is all. Won't happen again. You've got my word. But all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me.
It's none of your business, Niles. Oh, you can believe me. Oh, you can believe me and her will be having words when this is over. Yeah.
Whatever you say, Commander.
They all hesitate before saying commander, like I haven't earned the position. I guess maybe we haven't earned the position. Nice mustache, dude. You're alright, Wade. You're on my good list.
Commander. Ready to move out, Commander. Ready to move out, Commander.
Oh, you can't talk to that guy. Do you reckon that means he's gonna immediately die? I reckon it means he's gonna immediately die. I think these guys might live, but I also think they might immediately die. Does anyone ever blink? It's a good question. Maybe blinking is... Ah! He blinked. He blinked again. He blinked again. And again. And again. And again. And again. And again. Wow, he really proved Dan wrong real quick. Some blink, some don't. They probably don't blink during conversation. That's my prediction. They don't blink during conversation. Let's see if that's true.
What was with all that back there with DeVries? You know I meant nothing by it, yet you dressed me down when she was in the wrong? Taking her side over me?
Look, never open your mouth like that again, Pascal.
Of course, Commander. If that's how you want it to be. But you gotta admit that was weird, right? Whether I was out of line or not, she had no right to go after you.
Maybe it's just that one guy who doesn't blink. Because he's gonna die, they didn't bother giving him the ability to blink. Maybe he's an android. Maybe this is like a subtle implication that he's an android. I think what it is he's not a real character. He's going to die immediately. So they didn't bother animating him properly. Ergo, he doesn't blink. He never speaks to us properly, so he doesn't need to be animated properly. He's going to immediately die. That's my prediction. And the others will probably die, but not immediately. Keep talking to him, probably blinks when talking. I don't think he does.
Commander? Commander? Ready to move. Commander? Ready to move it. Commander? Commander? Ready to move it. Commander? Ready to move. Commander? Ready to move it. Commander? Ready to move it. Commander? Ready to move it. Ready to move. Commander? 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 Ready to move it. Commander? Commander? Ready to move out, Commander.
Maybe if his voice lines were longer, he'd have the opportunity to blink.
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
Right, let's dock. The blink investigation is ongoing. He knows you want him to blink, he's not going to give you the satisfaction. Yeah, that sounds about right. Our ship looks lame. Maybe their eyes are too small and blinking is not very obvious. No, he was definitely not. Maybe you're watching too much anime with large eyes. Yeah, maybe. Right, can we kill Eric?
We'll run support as always. Push up above the sector once you've opened the way for us.
Attacking your crew flies in the face of regulations, Commander. If you insist on continuing this behavior, I will be filing a formal complaint. Attacking your crew flies in the face of regulations, Commander.
This guy can take a hit.
If you insist on continuing this behavior, I will be filing a formal complaint. Attacking your crew flies in the face of regulations, Commander. If you insist on continuing this behavior, I will be filing a formal complaint. If you insist on continuing this behavior, formal complaint. Attacking your crew flies in the face of regulations, Commander. Attacking your crew flies in the face of regulations, Commander. If you insist on continuing this behavior, I will be filing a formal complaint. Attacking your crew flies in the face of regulations, Commander. If you insist on continuing this behavior, I will be filing a formal complaint.
Well, I guess he's immune. Dan says, he would make many porn stars proud with how he can take load after load to the face. Stand behind that guy in a gunfight, yeah. I don't want a gun. We're a pacifist at heart. How do I put my gun away? Uh-huh. Yoink. Gotta look for loot. That was a test. And the game passed. When did it last save? Hang on, we need to be canonical. We shot this guy in the face until he said he was going to launch a formal complaint.
If you insist on continuing this behavior, I will be filing a formal complaint. Attacking your crew flies in the face of regulations, Commander.
Imagine needing a regulation that was like, do not shoot your crewmates in the face. Are you able to blink yet? No, he is the unblinkable. Oh, he blinked!
We'll hold position until you gain access to the rest of the sector, Commander. That ain't humorous, Commander.
That's for blinking. So yeah, jumping off there kills you. That's very cool. Climb up here. Yes, but there's nothing up here. Okay. Oh, I think there was something up there. I saw it. Maybe not. Okay. Let's move on with our lives. Can I equip my helmet yet? Where's my helmet? Aha. Plus 5% health. I think we should hide the helmet. You can eat food and drink. Okay. Sure. Medical inhaler. Sure. Recipes. Ooh. Distraction devices. Lock picking. Bypass shunts. Nice. Purple berry, your favorite, yeah. Let's hide our helmets. What would that come under? Gameplay? That's fine. Right, they want us to go that way. I still think there might be more loot to be found. I hate when you look down in a game and you can't see your body. It's a shame.
We all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine.
Let's look around. You got a futuristic mop. Seems unnecessary. Oh, can we get in there? Hang on. I feel like we move really sluggishly. Am I crouched? No. Look, I want to see if I can jump in that gap. Okay. I'm willing to accept the answer's no, but I needed to test it. Hey, did our friends leave?
But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent.
They didn't even wait for us. They actually left.
Failure will be met with severe consequences.
That's a bit rude.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
I'm the commander. Shouldn't I be telling you that? Certificate of mental refreshment. Okay. Section temporarily closed, huh? Due to Sovereign's family visitation. Cool. I bet that's relevant.
We're burning daylight here, Commander. Shouldn't you be upstairs seeing to reroute? Commander? What say you stop that?
Okay.
Don't worry about us, Commander. We got things covered down here. Sorry, Commander. Must have gotten in your way.
Yeah, that's okay. I forgive you.
The dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one
Yoink.
of you. Yes, you. You are
A
not just
lung
a cog in the
sanitizer.
machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia,
Secrets?
and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed.
Does that mean you need a lockpick and a mag pick? Or does it mean you need lockpicking skill 1 and a mag pick? I think that means lockpicking skill 1 and a mag pick. Where the hell are we going to get a mag pick? Hey Niles, have you got a mag pick?
Don't worry about us, Commander. We got things covered down here.
No. I have faith it'll give us a mag pick.
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector. Friendly fire incident noted.
Nice. Everyone gets one.
Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
Mechanist badge, huh? Yoink. Power fuse. Sprat. I want a mag pick. A glorious mag pick. I really feel like there should be a mag pick.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
As unable to function due to
Combat.
expiring without
That's my
permission
weak.
will result in demerits being assigned. Please note that shooting at this unit is unsanctioned and punishable behavior. A subject is better able to serve when all their ego is contained within their body.
Yoink. I guess as long as we're standing right next to
Commander, we
someone,
finished our sweep.
aiming isn't really a problem.
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Or we could try shutting them down ourselves. I spied some controls just past the gate that looks like they operate the mechs. I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure.
Look, I must have left my crime tools back at the ship. Yeah.
Oh, I came prepared, Commander. Here's everything you'll need.
Nice. This guy's like a walking walkthrough. Easy does it.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia.
Yoink. Oh, you're not dead. Sorry, friend. I needed your hide, I assume. I guess I've got nothing to back that up. Alas, poor Sprat. Yeah. We're getting a lot of junk. Wonder what that icon means that keeps appearing. Do you see that? Maybe it's a stealth icon. I reckon it's a stealth icon. Like, this is how close they are to seeing you. Yeah, I think it is. Where are you, Wasp? I bet you can't shoot through this. I hope you can't shoot through this. Peace in our time?
Didn't waste no time reducing those necks to scrap metal, eh, Commander?
Wait, what? Did they do it for me? Ah, yes. Truly we are a noble hero. We did it! As the commander, we get to take the praise for what our agents did. So that's pretty cool. Get some free soda. You worry they may have noticed us? Yeah, I think they did. That's fine though, if we can just incite our guys into killing everyone, I'm okay with that outcome. Yoink. We need more lockpicks. I assume we used the one we had. Hello. The Sovereign and the Consul, leading the way for every subject, no matter how insignificant. Okay. Yoink. We initiated the fight. That kind of counts as doing something. I bet our friends wouldn't have fought them if we hadn't initiated it. Hey, where's my loot? I was promised loot, damn it. Okay. Mission accomplished? I don't really know what our mission is. Something to do with a drive? A shift drive?
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Sure.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I'm not good at either of these. Let's take security ops.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Ibarra and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I wouldn't dream of letting the side down, Commander.
Right.
Sure.
Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Okay. In that case, why don't you do the right? I'll stay here, and then you can do the left as well. If you're that confident. Right, I'll be right back. I have returned. Let's get our sneak on. Surely we can be stealthy. I want to believe.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing all manner of chaos down on us.
I know we're supposed to be going the other way.
That newfangled academy training of yours. So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Not getting shot, certainly part of it.
I want to check in on these guys, though, you know? They work for us. We need to see how they're accomplishing their job. I'm gonna be honest, kind of looks like they're doing jack shit.
No need to worry over us, Commander. You go on ahead.
Yeah, we can slow down time.
Go on ahead to security ops. We'll see you on the other side.
They get the robot as well. That's really not fair. Hey, automech worker. I'm doing my part.
Laura, got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
Plan's coming. How about I show you what to get
Are we getting XP for this? Hard to say. 110 gig. Yeah, pretty big. I actually had to uninstall something on my 2 terabyte hard drive. Very upset. I uninstalled Europa Universalis 4. Isn't the 5th one coming out in like a week? EU5. I feel like these guys gave me the easy job. Look, they don't even have to do anything here. These guys don't even fight back. They really saddled me with the tough one. They made this one sound like it was really tough. They wanted me to pick the other one. Rude. Any more workers who don't fight back? Yoink. Wellingbard says, I remember when I installed my 1 terabyte SSD, knowing then that the future had finally arrived and my storage issues would be sorted forever. Anyway, I'm now down to 100 gig. Yeah, man, it's the worst. Okay, we've got all the bonus loot that we can here, I think. Wait. Oh, you're the guy I already killed. That's fine. A little bit of bonus loot. I guess we'll go the way we're supposed to go. Now that we've done all the work for them. You're welcome, by the way.
Am I doing something wrong?
Casper says, never heard of this game. Is it meant to be like Fallout, but in space? You could make that case, because Obsidian made New Vegas. Yeah, I guess so.
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Vigilance is my code word. I'm the most vigilant guy there is. Maybe. They want us to sneak. You should play Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, man. Me too. Me too. I wish we had a melee weapon. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. What is? Is a fellow subject lacking in their appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment. Okay. Well, I've got zeal, so we're fine. Silence internal disquietude with mental refreshment. Yeah. That's the way to do it. Security operations maintenance. This access will provide entry to the maintenance route. You are here, go here. Yeah, I know it. That's the vent we were just at, eh? Is there any other way? You know, games like Prey really spoiled us, eh? Oh, how good a game was Prey? It was like the best game of all time. You like the retro art style so far? Yeah, it's pretty good. I liked the original Outer Worlds. It got a lot of flack, but I really enjoyed it. I just wish they hadn't named it something that was so similar to Outer Wilds. Right, let's stealth. Oh, we're probably going to run out of ammo, eh?
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship.
Why?
Okay, we
Is
do have
something wrong with
melee.
the airlock?
I bet all of our crew die. That's my prediction. Every last one of them dies. I've evolved from just thinking that one guy was gonna die. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Yeah. I get it. You know, we're playing on the hardest difficulty and that guy went down in 3 shots. I guess it's still the tutorial. The Sprats will have their vengeance one day, Commander. Yeah, they might. Depends if there's a big difficulty spike. Great job stealthing past that robot. Yeah, I think I did really well. Let me go through there. You don't call me Eagle Eye Bradbury for nothing. But I guess we can't. Maybe they should not call me it. Yoink. Come on, I need lockpicks. I'm sure I left a locked door back the way. Somewhere. Pretty sure I did.
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Wow, she really doesn't have faith in us, eh? Aren't we supposed to be like a war hero or whatever? Why would we need instructions on how to use a knife? If you can jump up there. Almost. In hindsight, perhaps we should have bought a bunch of lockpicks before we began the covert operation. Yeah, man. You're not wrong. Pretty sure we can get up there. I got up there the first time, eh? One more try. Just one more try, I swear. That didn't count. Damn it, how did I do that double jump? You win this round, light. Hey, is there an enemy over there? You blame budget cuts, secret agents have to scavenge their picks on the job now.
Inspection.
Yeah, you better run.
Refilling my weapon.
Why would you yell at?
You think too much. Finishing my firearm.
Stealth. You love to see it. Interesting. Oh, there's the knife. Cool. Sneak attack, huh? One-handed melee weapons deal bonus sneak attack damage. Oh, that's pretty cool. Do we need to equip it? Nice. Really? We're finding loads of bypass shunts, but no mag picks. I need mag picks. Also, I guess those collectible cards, because they're basically the bobbleheads, right? Secret agent man, secret agent man. They've given you a number and taken away your name. We got a mag pick. How to deal with security breaches. Okay. We are the security breach, so we don't need to worry about that. Am I really going to spend my mag lock on whatever... I've actually forgotten what it was that was locked. Was it through here? I think it was down here. Was it? I feel like I passed multiple locked things. That's the problem. I don't really want to go all the way back to the start, though. But you just know that's where all the best loot would be. You know? Like, put a locked container right at the start of the level when you don't have any lockpicks. And then give you a lockpick later. And if you're disciplined enough to go back for it, you get a reward. An eternal reward. But I'm not disciplined enough, so we're just going to open this. Great. A bunch of junk. Whatever. So far, this stealth mission is a resounding success.
seen Maori since their return. The state they're in, it saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to...
Nice try, game.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Big feet to the Protectorate.
Okay, I don't think we can shoot him through this glass. No. Okay. Well, no man left alive. Ne'er-do-wells. A mag pick.
Ah, these fools still linger.
I always wanted a mag pick.
His steady eye above. Quarry.
Heath? Heath?
We shall stay there and
Ah, yes. The Stealth Master wins again. That's much easier than aiming. I'm a little worried we're gonna die. Yoink. Overuse of the inhaler can cause you to experience a drug crash. While crashing, the inhaler is disabled. Okay, that's... Stealth, noun cautious, and surreptitious action or movement. That was cautious. If I'd moved slowly, he would have shot us many times. By running into his face, he had a limited ability to shoot us, and we can fire our gun way faster than he's programmed to do so. So the cautious move is actually run into his face and unload an entire gun into him. Sort of. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Perfectly surreptitious shooting, yeah. Didn't I see something here that I wanted to look at? Yeah. A bid for mental refreshment? I'm writing discreetly to propose a solution to your recent personnel troubles. I recently heard tell that one of the former cadets under my senior's purview has demonstrated significant changes in behavior and efficacy after undergoing a 6-month mental refreshment sojourn. Considering this success, I wonder if it might be a viable option. Blah, blah, blah. Cool. Oh my god, there's so much reading. All guards will be assigned a location to patrol. That seems like a given. You can flip a switch from on to off. Okay. Let's steal the key card. We need to decrypt the access code. Minigame? No minigame? No minigame. Oh, I like hacking minigames. I know they get a lot of flack, but I quite like them. It'd be quite funny if we get court-martialed for being seen. Yeah! But who's seen us and lived to tell the tale? Nobody, that's who. And that lady wanted us to stab a knife in that guy's neck. So So arguably, we've not done anything off script yet, except use bullets instead of a knife. You know? Dissidents, huh? Okay. They're saying, don't worry about it. There's never going to be a problem. Little did they know. Rewire it, huh? We don't know how. Damn it! If we had Engineering 1, we could have reprogrammed it. That would have been cool. Oh, I'd love to reprogram a robot. I knew we should have taken Engineering. Incident reports, huh? Item 1, Hauler Automech. Reported damage due to redacted experiment. Plating is melted. Item 2, breach of duty. Cadet Olsen left his post, saying he needed a short respite. Transfer of personnel. Cadet Olsen has been transferred off station. Cool. Sucks to be him. Or, it's really good to be him. Maybe he got to go somewhere better. Any secret loot? No.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room.
The observation skill helps you detect hidden objects that can be interacted to reveal helpful loot or information. Nice. That's why we took it.
Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Cool. Oh, I love skills like that in games. I mean, I also hate them. Because it means you have to put points into them. To not miss out on secrets. But... well, what can I say? I don't mind what I'm saying.
Wastewater processing when I couldn't tell them anything about this assignment. Didn't bother me, I assure you. But it was just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. Here, here. I don't care where I'm
I didn't take into account that we'd have to reload. Lesson learnt on that one. Okay, you know what? Let's use the knife. Secret agent man, secret. It looks like we can get up there. Where's that goon? Maybe you can break through it? No. Damn it, that should have totally been a secret entrance point. It really looks like one. Okay, let's stab this loser.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Not using any distraction devices. We are the distraction.
You know how they started ribbing me, saying I probably was working in wastewater processing when I couldn't tell them anything about this assignment? Didn't bother me, I assure you. It was just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy.
That guy's still talking as if his friend didn't just get stabbed in the back.
Target's taking lead.
He's die. Ah. See what I mean when I said I'm not very good at shooting? Does that mean we should be stealthing through? Yeah. Does that mean we're going to stealth through? No.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding.
We should probably check out that
Use
floor
them to
panel by
breach
the
the control
scaffolding.
room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Floor panel by the scaffolding. Scaffolding. Floor panel. Okay. Cool. Don't know if we'll use those. We're gonna try an over-the-top approach this time. Secret agent man.
Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist colonies.
How many are there? There's a guy in here. It's fine. I have it on good authority that they can't crouch. I'll grant you I made that up, but it could be true.
You're out there. Demonstrate that you shall hide me. Replenishing my firearm.
Peace?
State your intentions.
State your intentions.
Refilling my weapon. Giving chase. Pouring foul.
My intentions are your demise. Oh. I actually thought they couldn't shoot us here. Have we got no healing?
Always watchful. Pouring foul.
I need to know how many shots he takes before reloading.
Refill this thing.
6? Has he got a 6-shooter?
His gaze sees all. Flush them out. Maintaining perfection.
7? Has he got a 7-shooter? I have to kill one of them quickly. So dead. They've got grenades. That's illegal.
Come on out. Replenishing my silver. Found.
Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Oh my god. They won't give up.
Recommencing hostilities.
How did he hit us? Can maybe use a distraction device to get one of them alone, then open fire. Yeah, that's true. We do have them. I don't think we have any regular grenades, eh? No, we just got the distraction devices. Hey, Alex! Good to see you, man. Maybe there's a better hiding place over here.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
No, these feel like worse. This feels much worse. How's the game so far? I'm enjoying it, man.
Provides. The system provides.
We haven't really done much. This is like our first real fight. I think it's the extra guy who comes through the door who's ticking me off.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
There is a third guy, right?
Invasive element.
Peace. Okay. Are they willing to come through that door?
Trust the plan. His gaze sees all.
They might come through the door.
Continuing inspection. Ceasing my aimless wonder. My vex, huh? Guess not.
Must have been the wind. Oh, is that a turret? Ah, that's how they've been doing me dirty.
Never doubted. Their zeal never lacked.
Been doing us dirty with that frickin' security turret. We can talk our way out of this. In certain parts of the galaxy, attempting to knife someone back in the back is a standard greeting. Yeah.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject.
Oh my god. Okay, I know what we do. The security turret is the only problem. And I want to kill it. Therefore, we go back over to safe zone.
Invasive elements!
Oh my god. Look, I'll be the first to admit this isn't going well. The security turret's only got 120 HP. New strat.
My vexation grows as this drags on.
Hey, that actually worked.
Giving chase.
Cool. I mean, I thought it was going to aggro the turret, and then we'd blast it.
Disagreeable. All right. Calling it quits.
Good. I guess we were out of his range. It's actually unfortunate. There's no way this is a viable strat.
State your business. Take Tartaria!
Okay.
His steady eye above. Come upon me unawares. You will answer for it harshly.
Things are looking up.
Opting for better cover.
Much better cover, dude.
Sure. Demonstrate.
And then there was one.
Hastening to cover.
What a dumbass.
They would. Seeking cover. Ammunition depleted.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the intel. Oh. Ammunition depleted. Nice. See, life finds a way. We do need healing, though. Don't suppose you guys have any health kits? Rules for the family Varric's visit. You're not allowed to look at them. No, you are allowed to look at them for 2.35 seconds. Cool. Right, in here we were supposed to be flipping a switch, eh? Oh, I'd love to do that. Where can we get the targeting module from? It must be kicking about here somewhere. Also, yes, mag pick. Is there anything telling us about the targeting module? No. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. If I was a targeting module, where would I be? They can't expect us to already have it. Nice, we're getting health back. It's supposed to be stealth, right? So they'd reward you for exploring the area all stealthy-like. Which means I reckon the targeting module must be here somewhere. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe there is no targeting module. I certainly feel like I've checked everywhere. Okay, we'll just disable them then. It's a shame. I would have loved to retarget them, but that's fine. Warning! Horizon Point is currently vulnerable. Nice.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
Sir, yes sir. Even though technically we're in command.
We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
Oh, I'll deal with these guards, alright. Quiet-like is up for debate. Secrets? Healing. Nice. Let's not question how sticking our robot arm in there healed us. Probably best not to worry about that kind of thing. The fact that that's there implies this is going to be a tough fight, eh? But what if we didn't fight? Wait, didn't we disable it? Cool.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Uh-huh. I'm not giving them a minute. We're on a schedule here, presumably. Yoo-hoo, bad guys. I don't know if these guys are bad guys. Maybe we're the bad guys. We probably are. No loot, huh? No! I had a dream. And that dream involved me being able to climb on this roof. Ah, well. Are we the baddies? Yeah, exactly.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
Oh my god, they died. I'm shocked.
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Don't worry, Eric. You're probably next. Yoink. I'm not really going to concern myself with our teammates. I don't want teammates anyway. Remember when I told the game to turn off waypoints? Look on my minimap. Is that not a waypoint? Sure looks like it. Why give me the option to turn off waypoints if you're then going to keep them on the minimap? I hate waypoints. They rot the brain. Yoink. Yoo-hoo. Anybody home? You sure are giving us a lot of ammo. A lot of bypass shots. Okay, I don't really care about this cadet's journal. We've probably already killed him. Ooh, it's the observation thing. Hang on. Cool. I like that observation thing. Also, we got a grenade. We have a lone grenade. Need to make the most of it. See, this is why you don't go where the game tells you to go. He does it. Section temporarily closed. How convenient. Any secrets? Ah. Some sparkling water. Locked. Locked. Okay, we're almost ready to go and check if our friends are dead, which they definitely are. Uh-oh. Looking for secrets. Reckon we can get over there? No. Yeah, fair enough. Right, let's go see our dead friends. Maybe they'll have some loot.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra.
No,
Please
not
stay
Ibarra. Wow, the rookie got himself injured. What a surprise.
Please withhold unnecessary commentary until the crisis has been resolved. Alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area.
Sir, yes, sir. He's a lost cause. You might as well save yourself.
Negative, Commander. Programming prevents this unit from abandoning any living agent unless environmental conditions become too hazardous to continue administering aid. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use.
Yes.
Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Thank you.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent Debris, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. It doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Sir, yes, sir. Now, where's my new gun? I think I prefer the other gun. It's a lot friendlier. Okay. Uh-oh. Enemies? Valerie, help! Look, I'll be honest. I don't think this is going to go well.
Huh? Subversive type!
Okay. We need to use a little bit more strategy. Just a little bit. Just enough to see us through. Oh, really?
Attempting to resuscitate and unabridged alert. Triage protocols dictate stabilize negative. This you all per.
You need a gun.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
No sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate
before they
area.
arrive.
No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Did I not equip that other gun? No. How do you reckon I change? Oh, I thought we could do that. Explosive grenade. Okay. I totally forgot we can slow down time. Right, where are these losers? Easy does it. Eat grenade, you son of a bitch.
I am inclined to give
Do you reckon that did anything? It did do something good. Shame we can't lean. So I'm pretty sure we're dead. I can feel it in my bones. You never know though. No, don't you throw grenades. Whew. This is going swimmingly. Sort of. Where's that one guy? Easy does it. Please die. I want to at least get rid of one of them. Then we can consider it an improvement over last time. Yes! Iterative progress. Oh, contact lost. That's a shame. Ooh. These games are quite fun when you're bad at shooting and you put it on the hardest difficulty. You don't take any combat skills.
Each a vital cog.
The malefactors appear absent. Best refill this thing.
How did I miss?
Maintaining perfection.
Right, there's one left, huh? I think. I thought there was one left. There was definitely more than 2 last time. Hello, bad guys. There's 3 of them in there. Scientist. A scientist. Sorry, friend. You have loot. Hey, friends. Why waste ammo? Hey, these didn't have loot. Oh, I killed them for nothing. Nice. Another veritable success. Also, this guy's gun has really grown on me. The entrance to the skip is blocked. Find another route in, huh? Well, we are an infiltration expert, presumably. Hasta la vista, cadet. I mean, peace? Peace? How many shots does he have? 8. Sorry, friend. 8 shots, huh? You can probably talk to him and, like, blackmail him using his journal or something. What can I say? It's not our style. This is a reminder that the annual Day of Remembrance will take place a fortnight from today. They should have really dated this. Let's use this time to reflect on the wisdom of Alexandra Varick. Sure. In honor of our matriarch, all personnel of Horizon Point are to gather at the highest platform of their assigned sector at midday and raise their hands to the sun. Cool. Oh yes, we've got another grenade. I feel like that grenade helped.
That somebody? Some perlustration is in order.
God, there's loads of them. There's loads of them.
Detected.
Peace! Oh, it's just rats. Oh my god. This is fine. Sorry, Janet Mech, but it's you or me. Secret agent man, secret agent man. Can I get back to that health kit? Health spot. It wasn't too far away, right? I mean, I don't really want to be revisiting the health kit repeatedly. However, you can only use it once. I guess that's fair. It would kind of be exploitable, like I was planning on doing. Okay. That's their sniper.
Forever parasite identified.
I had a plan, damn it. Gotta get him in the head. It's the most reliable for conserving ammo. But I'm really bad at aiming. Fortunately, this guy's barely moving. Where's that sniper? Such a bad shot. Maybe I should just be going for shitty body shots. Wow, this guy really blows, eh? And I'm not talking about me. Although that would be true. I'm talking about this guy who refuses to move. Another veritable success. Is there a heal point in here? No. He does it. There he is. Sniper of Kings. Peace? Where'd he go? You're not the sniper. You're just a guy. With grenades. Whew. Where is he? Oh my god. There's at least 2 more. Okay. This isn't going great. Oh my god. They got such good aim. Now we can't heal anymore. We're dead. We're so dead. I couldn't be more dead. I really feel like I left a med station back here somewhere. We got some healing stuff. And we got some crafting stuff. Don't know if it's going to be enough. You know, that robot should really be helping. They've forgotten about us yet. I want that sniper dead. But I would settle for the neophyte. Oh, right in the head. Maybe. Right in the somewhere, that's for sure. Oh my god, it can be destroyed. Destructible terrain. Now I really have seen everything. Shit, man. When do you reckon it last saved? When we were half dead. Okay. That's probably better than the alternative. It's maybe better than the alternative. This guy's not gonna die anytime soon. We're almost out of ammo. Look, game, I don't appreciate that hint that's like, it's fun to try different difficulty settings. No, we're not lowering the difficulty. I will happily throw myself at these guys until we win. Success needs to be earned, eh? Tell you what though, I sure would like some more ammo. Easy does it. They don't know where we are at the moment, I think. I need that neophyte and that sniper dead. This could work. God knows where the sniper is.
Want something?
He does it. There's the sniper. So dead. No, but it was going so wellish. It's fine. That's a pretty good spot, I think. Maybe we should grenade them. We do have one grenade. Pretty sure that's a whiff. Where are they? No, don't throw grenades at me. Oh, great. I've opened the floodgates on grenading. Okay. I believe in grenade strat. I don't think throwing it from there is a good idea. Let me go around this side to grenade them. Now you could say, I don't think you need to kill them, Calm. It's not something that I think is necessary. It's not about what's necessary. It's about what's right.
Liquored up on artificial flavors.
There's that stupid neophyte.
Contact lost. The Protectorate endures.
His gaze sees all. Am not, nor have ever been, greatly fond of lurkers.
Disagreeable business.
Come on out. Before things start to hit on me. Parasites identified. Under his constant gaze. Breaking for...
Right, there's just a trooper left. Who I will grant you is the toughest one.
I repudiate thinking.
But I don't want to die.
Much better attacking selflessly without complaint. Replenishing my firearm.
Hey, cool, you can shoot them through the barricade.
Steady eye above.
No, what happened? Okay, that's a much better spot.
And a Donny looking too. That's much better. I repudiate all weapons. Seeking cover. Ammunition depleted.
This is where the immovable object meets the unstoppable force. I'm not sure which one I am.
That cover shot looks much better. Ah, these fools still linger. Perfection is perfect.
Moved. Oh. Screw these guys, man. Okay. We wait patiently for a few seconds till they calm down. Then we pop our head up and probably get immediately seen.
Ne'er-do-wells!
Okay, sniper down. Neo fight. We're gonna die. I can feel it in my bones. I really wish that neophyte was dead. There we go. Wish granted.
You can't fight contentment!
I can fight contentment.
Under his constant gaze, seeking cover.
God, this guy's a nightmare. I think he's got 8 shots.
They covet our due bounty. Finishing my firearm.
Hello, Mr. Tools. I am getting him. We're gonna win this. Yes! All I needed was Mr. Tools to say get him. Oh. That fight was an ordeal, but you know, if games are too easy, what's the point? Yoink. Yoink. Oh, I'm so glad they're finally dead. I need it to save. We also need a med bay. However, I really want to see what's in that other place we didn't fully explore. I just want to try and cheese it into saving for me. Damn it. Okay. Look, you little rat. I can't have you on my radar, messing things up.
The turret is non-functioning.
Shit. I'm pretty sure it hasn't saved. I'm pretty sure it hasn't saved. It's still good. There's the rat. You dead?
Imperfection is impossible.
Okay. Easy does it. Oh. I need to see that saving icon in the bottom left. Don't mind if I do. We'd use a med station. Do I really want to enable a turret? Oh shit. I don't think it's saved yet. The perfect crime? That's just effing marvelous. Oh. Damn my insistence on killing everyone in relatively fair fights. Except this guy. Okay. Need to running jump. Enable turret, huh? No! I don't get the XP if the turret kills them. This is an unmitigated disaster. Don't have any grenades left.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully. Terrorist site identified!
Please don't be able to crouch. Hello?
I
Got a
advise you
stick.
decamp directly. Realign, edging forward.
Sorry, buddy. I didn't realize you only had a stick. He's just gonna shoot us as soon as we stick our head out, eh?
I don't see him.
Yes, you don't see him.
Wrong place to linger. No party shall dither, hither and yon, for our beneficent leader! Just what are they up to? Breaking for...
Whew.
Great was their trespass against us. They dropped out of sight. Giving chase.
Yes, you give chase.
Come on out, so we might talk this over. His steady eye above. Giving chase. Seeking cover.
You see this?
Explosion imminent.
Don't throw grenades.
Each part supports the system.
Hehehe. Oh! When did it last save? Please be post Sniper and Co. Okay, good.
Disruptive influences.
Shame I wasted that grenade, eh? There's just the one guy with the gun.
Donnie Brooking. Serve the sovereign.
Oh, show his friend is back.
Replenishing my firearm.
Okay.
For our beneficent leader. They dropped out of sight. Wrong place to linger. Perfection is perfect. I advise from camp directly.
What? I swear he didn't shoot us there. For the record. For what it's worth.
Disruptive influences. Disruptive influences.
I really wish we had a grenade.
Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully. What's going over there, huh? Advance! For our beneficent leader!
Easy does it.
I am out!
Oh, you're out, huh?
We shall stay their ambitions.
Need to know how much ammo his gun's got.
As they dropped out of sight. His gaze sees all. The system abides.
He's dead.
Perfection is.
Sorry, friend. Mr. Melee. Is the thing on a stick a grenade? Thing on a stick. Thing on a stick. No, it was just like a melee weapon that he had. inappropriate way to die. I didn't shoot him in the groin, I swear. I swear. Or did we? Maybe we did. Cool. Ah, success. I think we missed out on 25 XP because we let the turret kill that one guy. Wee bit unfortunate. Tell you what, I'd really love some health. This game's real unforgiving when it comes to health, which I appreciate massively. Most games would be like, oh, you've been out of combat for 5 seconds, let me just regenerate your health to full. This game ain't doing any of that crap, which is awesome. Right, I'll be right back. I am back. Let us resume. Whew. Oh yes, food. Awesome. Let's see what's on the machine. Secure access. Now we're talking. Unlock safe? Ah. I spent 2 resources when 1 would have done it. Let's disable the galvanic barrier. Nice. A reminder of your duties. Okay, they're not draining the pipes adequately. Understandable. I wonder if there's any other way to destroy that without hacking the machine. Cool mural. I love a good mural. Also, I wonder what that Pokeball icon is. I think it's a lift. Yeah. Do you reckon she betrayed us?
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles?
Yeah.
You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Well, I didn't see her helping. That's all I'm saying.
I had to close those doors to keep the entire sector from coming down on us.
I left loot back there, I think. Maybe not. Cool. This is going swimmingly. The Skip Drive Theoretical Center. Cool. Hypothesis on retrieval. I've been conducting a minor yet thoughtful and scientifically sound experiment alongside my daily duties. I've noticed a few peculiarities that have led me to believe that items swallowed by rifts may be recovered. This hypothesis is in its early stages. Okay. Cadet, while I wish I could applaud your industrious spirit, your unwillingness to focus on your mandated work has given me pause. Do you not believe the decision to place you in this position was a wise one? Are you suggesting the plan is not an acceptable path to follow? May these questions open your eyes, so you may see the root of your brazen effrontery. Set aside your hypothesis, and instead redouble your efforts toward finding a cause for the rift's creation, as you've been chosen to do. Yeah. Warden Gion, your new work order is acknowledged, and a roster of specially equipped auto-mechanicals will be arriving shortly. I think I killed them all. Our team of mechanists are raring to get started. Surely with this new methodology, our work in stabilizing the containment chamber will be all the more effective. As a side note, I'd like to assure you the mechanical partible only has one auto-mechanical under his purview, so the rest of the fleet should remain functional. Okay. I wonder why it was talking about items being stored in the rift. Do you reckon we're going to get, like, global storage? And that's a precursor to... Also, we need a lockpick. You know, if there aren't enough lockpicks in this starting zone to unlock everything, that's pretty uncouth, in my opinion. Need a lockpick.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Cool, maybe they'll have a lockpick. Even the neophytes are really strong. I mean, I know we've got no health. So, maybe they're not strong. Maybe we've just got no health. I could believe that.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
It is not our place to question.
See him?
Nobody saw me.
State your business. We'll find him. Sure as eggs.
For our beneficent leader.
Giving chase.
Don't give chase. Don't give chase.
What you do about nothing.
Forever vigilant. Careful. Might be lying in wait.
target, please.
Yee. One left.
Greatly fond of lurkers. They covet our due bounty. Come on out, so we might talk this over. Forever vigilant.
It's a trooper.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
I can't kill a trooper with this much health.
No use rambling further.
Help! Is he running away? Hey, awesome! He ran away.
The Protectorate endures. Wrong place to linger.
That's right. Come back.
His
Take
gaze
another
sees
knife.
all. Just what are they up to? Sustain the system. Remain vigilant.
I think I need him to be not alert,
No parties shall aborting search.
so that we get sneak attack damage.
Invasive elements.
Shit! Ah, we slid too far. I thought we might be able to slide and like turn in, but when you slide, it makes you go in a straight line, which is totally fair. That was quite a good save point, though. Okay, we can't knife him. There's not enough time. But what if I were to purchase fast food?
Could make me walk on over there, huh?
Disguise it as my own cooking.
Remain vigilant.
Where'd he go?
I don't see him. Restoring the balance. No parties shall dither. Hither and yon.
Okay. Think he's coming back?
I repudiate all vapid commercialists. Contact lost. His gaze sees all.
We should be able to knife him
Forever
to death
vigilant.
now, I think.
His steady eye above. Come on out, so we might talk this over. Wrong place to linger. Giving chase. No use.
Okay. Look, just give me the loot. I don't want to examine the board. Give me my loot. My precious loot. That is pretty cool, though. Primary rift vortex. Tertiary vortex. Rift veining. Relationship between information and something. Stability of space and time in the region of a rift. F equals G M1 M2 over R2. I mean R squared. Nature of skip space. DS2 equals minus Q2 R dt2 plus dr2 plus r2 r dv2 plus sine 2 vdp2. That's a lot of 2's. Can you not simplify that by just removing the 2? I guess not. Sine 2, right? Maybe you can. I feel like you could just get rid of the 2's. Yeah, well, not my problem. Right, what other loot is there around here? Now the alarms have stopped. Or the enemies are dead, at least. Earl Grey. Entry 1. The other cadets and I were discussing the skip core over luncheon, exploring the possibility of harnessing its power for other applications, when a thought occurred to me. The containment seal around the core appears flexible, enough for a small item to pass through it. What happens when an item makes direct contact with the core? We've been warned away from approaching it at all costs, but I wonder... Oh, are we going to make direct contact with the core? They need to come up with a reason why we're important, right? Every game always has to come up with a reason why you're important. I really want that loot. I want it more than you could possibly comprehend. Give a little loot to me. Maybe if we approach it from a different angle. No? Great. I guess we're just not getting that loot. But what if he had a mag lock? The panel controls lines to a cluster of fuel cells. None of the options make sense to you. That's a shame. That's pretty cool though, I like that. I like that there's a bunch of these interactable world-based things. Pretty neat.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab and DeVries isn't responding to our comms.
In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive.
Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Yeah. Pretty sure DeVries is going to be a traitor. I can feel it in my bones. Or we're going to be a traitor. What am I supposed to be looking at for my... Ah, it's that thing. Cool observation perk. I like that a lot as well. Secrets. let's go back and heal. I didn't realize this was going to be the way we were supposed to go. Also, what can we buy? Ammo. Food. Nah, we don't need to buy anything. Let's heal. So I suppose you're supposed to go through that door. Let's take our super secret passage. Enable power. I am the power.
Edging forward. Grenade? Away! On you! Don't let that thing explode you! Am not, nor have ever been, greatly far appreciate protectorate craftsmanship! Reserve setting buffet. Major neutralized. Explosion! An explosive! Allocation explosive!
Easy does it.
Mind where you
They're grenading each other. Grenading each other, huh? Those poor, poor bastards.
Grenade? Away!
Ah! How did he know we were here?
Under his punch, appreciate protectorate craftsmanship! Maintaining perfection! Replenishing my firearm! Regain sight!
It's still good.
Ammunition depleted!
I'm getting killed by a neophyte. Oh, that dude with his grenades is a real pain in the ass.
They covet our due bounty! Aborting surge! Wizard's dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully. Investigating hostile.
Oh, it's a melee guy.
Advance!
Heh.
Above the average.
Oh my god. The perfect crime? A perfect crime? I wonder what turning on the power would have done.
manufacturing process. We
What's he
must
talking
all
about?
fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine...
Yeah, I wonder what turning on power would have done.
...into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. It is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station.
We've only got 2 shots left. This is a disaster. Don't really want to buy more ammo. These guys are so perceptive for an old man. Do have a grenade. Let us not forget we have a grenade.
And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are.
He does it.
And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains.
They love throwing grenades more than I do, and I love it.
To determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
Wow, what a bunch of turds. They keep thinking it was just the wind.
All in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears.
I think it's the stick guys who have the grenades.
Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all
Where'd that neophyte go?
but none of us can do it alone. Remember,
There he
we're
is.
all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate.
I'm out of ammo.
It is who
Oh.
brains. Horizon Point. To determine
I guess we've got pistol ammo.
into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are.
I dare you, you turds. Come and get me. I think they're not coming. Which is actually massively beneficial. Bit lame though, isn't it? There goes the neophyte loser.
Someone hiding. Ever vigilant.
Oh my god, it bounced off the roof. Ah, shit. Yes, keep grenading yourselves. I'll be honest though, I feel like they're not taking damage from their own grenades, which is kind of BS. No! I really feel like they're not hurting themselves with their own grenades. Which should be illegal. I hope that gimp's still dead. I think it is. Oh my god, there's loads of them in there. There are really 5. Okay. That's what I get for going out there without letting the thing go down. Ooh. Can they not see through this glass?
An explosive! Hastening to cover!
Great, it's the grenade addict. This is an unmitigated disaster.
Maintaining perfection.
So weird that they can't see through that.
Great grenade! Down! Hand bomb delivery! Grenade close at hand!
Are they afraid of going through doors or something?
Restoring the balance.
Need that grenade guy gone.
system. Enemy operatives.
Is he dead? I guess maybe he could grenade himself. Interesting. It's up there. There's no way I'm gonna kill this guy. Not with this pistol. Maybe I should buy some ammo. I didn't want to buy ammo, but well, here we are. I'll be honest with you though, I don't know what kind of ammo our other weapon users. Short rounds. Okay. I'll buy some short rounds. I'm not happy about it. That was pricey. Totally worth it though. He does it. Oh, he was the toughest guy, I think. There is still someone else. What are you?
Forever vigilant.
Yeah. You fight. You're an odd fellow.
Seeking cover. They covet our due bounty.
We're so dead. These guys are pretty accurate and they do a lot of damage. And I suck. If you combine those three things, this must be very painful to watch. trying to destroy his cover. Yoo-hoo. Look, you stupid trooper. Just come and get me. Oh, he's better at this whole hiding malarkey than I am. Which I guess isn't really saying much, but... I'm just gonna die to his feet again. Take care of the rest. It's fine. This is gonna be the one. I can feel it in my bones. Just don't think about it, just go in. You know what? Conceptually, that could have worked. Maybe if I used the knife? Yeah, I said it. Leroy Jenkins.
Employing a thorough, methodical search pattern.
Nice search pattern, you user.
Replenishing my firearm.
Whew. Alright, we've just got the actual tough guy to beat now. Oh, they're so accurate. Their accuracy is ungodly. You know, in a lot of ways, I feel like slowing down time doesn't actually help. Okay, 10th time's the charm. Can't believe I killed him the first time and then died to the neophyte of all people. So it's really hard to actually see the guy. He's quite well camouflaged. Plus, I hate aiming with sights. I've never been good at it. But if you don't aim with sights, then what are you even doing, eh? I can't even see it. Oh, this is the worst. I think I need to let him calm down and go back to his spot and then try. Never mind, I decided to take the initiative. It kind of worked.
Sustain the system.
Oh, finally! They said it couldn't be done by me. Whew. Hey, wow, that guy really did blow himself up. Fair enough. Alright, we're not going to open that door yet. Okay. Day 1584. The containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift has been determined to be stable. All levels remain acceptable. Okay. Day 1585. Per request from Warden Gion, Mechanist Vaughn has ensured a delivery of auto-mechanicals. Yeah, we knew that, right? Day 1602. Mechanist Vaughn notes monitor levels in the containment chamber have increased, just as we theorized. More testing is recommended. Day 1607. The containment chamber has been fortified. Cool, I wonder what that means. I wonder what that means. I think we're going to go into the rift and something bad's going to happen. Or something good's going to happen. That's my prediction. But I think it's going to be us who goes into the rift. It was talking about putting items in there. And if you think about it, we're kind of an item. Also, he looks like he's going to wake up, eh? That's why you look around first. Secrets? And for intel. But mostly for secrets. Right. Let's open the door. Please don't be a big fight. I don't think I could take it if it's a big fight. Oh, cutscene.
Void, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already.
I knew she was a traitor.
How is it possible you keep stumbling your way through things that would kill a more competent agent, and then emerge unscathed on the other side? It's infuriating. It's an embarrassing miscalculation on my part is what it is. No matter. It's one I'm about to rectify.
So I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're terrible at your job?
You think you can bait me with insults?
Yeah.
I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be.
Yeah.
Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Hey, cool. The grand plan knows about us. What is the grand plan? I'll bite.
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
Great. What a coincidence. I have no more time to listen to you drone on about the plan. It's the grand plan, buddy.
For once we are in agreement. We are out of time. Farewell, Commander.
At least you got our job right. We are the commander. I knew all our friends were gonna die. But I thought we'd get sucked into the rift. Are we gonna wake up 1,000 years later?
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly.
High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Well, it took 4 hours, but we're finally past the prologue, I guess. Happy days. We did it! We saw the title screen! I think that's much faster than we got it in Kingdom Come 2, right? I'm pretty sure it took us like 2 streams to see the title screen in Kingdom Come 2. Pretty sure. Nice. Maybe we can level up now. Oh, I'd love a level up.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Damn it, Niles, you survived.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
There should be an option here that's like, fair enough. I understand. Rules are rules. But hey, I deserve hazard pay.
Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy.
Nice.
Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Nah, we don't need to respec. I feel like we did fine. I swear.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Yeah. Give me the briefing.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Cool. Things really fell apart without us, eh? We were really holding the galaxy together. Presumably.
Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%. While the rift is a low to medium priority concern, Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
What's she done now?
It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries.
Cool.
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Is that even possible? Presumably it is, because they did it.
It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
I feel like we should have to authorize that. As commander. Oh yes, we leveled. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Consumerism. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. Cool. Skills. How many do we get? 2 points. Okay, I wanted 1 in engineering. And... One in... Now let's double down on observation. Hey, I thought that said it was going to level it by 2. Sure. Do we get a perk as well? Every 2 level ups, you get a perk. Ooh. Okay. Damage resistance and health. That does sound useful. Evasion chance. That does sound useful. Crit chance. I don't believe in crit chance. Never have, never will. Don't care about crafting materials. Pickpocketing seems like it might be OP. That lets you what? Stealth kill robots? I think we should take... I don't know. Why would you favourite a perk? That's weird. I guess maybe for perks that you want in the future? That's a nice little thing. You could look through all the perks, decide which ones you want and favourite them. I like that. Although I don't like looking through every perk in the game. Let's take pickpocket. Cool. Maybe we can pickpocket agent whatever. Do you reckon he stole our bedroom? I bet he did. Let's loot the lockers. Oh. Lockpick 11? Cool. A goal to work towards. Workbencher. Cool. We can craft mag picks. Now we're talking. Yes. Break down old junk. Nice. Can I make some more lockpicks? Mines, huh? Okay. What else can we make? Fair enough. That's pretty cool. Incognito correspondence. Unsent. What's wrong with you all? Why am I still here? Poor guy. Let's see what's changed in the ship. We never used to be able to go through here. Hey, is that secret? Commander's safe key. Nice! Cool! Secrets! Oh, I love a good secret. I wonder where our safe is. These are going to be all the companion bedrooms, eh? I assume this is his room because it's actually got stuff in it. Oh no, it's her room. It's Valerie's room. Fair enough. Where's his room? I bet he has been using our room. I don't see a room for him. Unless Valerie doesn't have a room. Cool. Right, let's go to our room and find our safe. Where was our bedroom?
This unit requires your assistance, Commander.
That's nice. I think this is our bedroom. Yeah. Moonman Bobblehead Season Pass reward. Sure. Okay. Where's our safe? Nice. We get a card. A bunch of junk. Some lockpicks. Let's see that. And a list. Awesome. I think he has been using our room, you know. Which is rude. Right, let's go see what the robot needed. Hello.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
That's nice. Look, I'm sure I can open it. We've got lockpicking too, don't you know?
Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Valerie, what are you even talking about? But thanks.
Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Great.
Final recommendation. The second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Cool. It melts corpses. It's a gadget, huh? That's pretty neat. I like that.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally.
Okay, cool. So
Your
we get
ability to conceal homicides has also
we get advanced decryption keys, and then
been increased by
it's like a season pass, right?
85.9%.
Not a season pass. So what's it called? What are they called? Battle pass. It's like a battle pass, but for advanced decryption keys. I get it. Logan's Run spray. I've not seen Logan's Run. But I'm going to assume they have a spray that does that. Cool.
All these
All right,
years and I still
Niles.
can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Niles, you can't say our blood. You didn't die. I didn't die either. Their blood. Anyway, she was a traitor. She'll get what's coming to her.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Has it really been 10 years?
More like 9 and change.
Great.
And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Uh-huh. Well, you didn't search hard enough.
I'll make it up to you, Commander. Somehow. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead.
Yeah.
I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
False. I just want to move on, keep my head down, and forget any of this happened, man.
I get the impulse. I do. But take it from someone who knows that whole lying low thing only makes you easier to crush by the boots you're looking to avoid. Besides, this growing rift problem ain't just gonna subside. Oblivion's coming, Commander. Without the Earth Directorate, we're stranded. I'm not gonna stand around waiting to get extirpated by some tear in the universe. DeVries started this mess. Only follow she's the one with the know-how to end it.
False. That doesn't make sense. So I can't go back in the hibernation chamber.
The Commander's got jokes. Seems your upper faculties are making a full recovery then.
Wasn't a joke, dude.
Good. Gonna need you sharp to catch DeVries. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
I don't like this whole we thing. Well, it does beat standing around having my ear talked off, that's for sure.
I'd have reckoned you'd enjoy a little prattle after 10 years, but shows what I know. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting her Protectorate communications hub.
Well, that's my decision, dude. I'm the commander. You're just a guy. Max says, why do all games nowadays disrespect the people in command to their face? I know, right? We're the commander. El Commando. Los Commandos. Nobody's treated us like the commander so far. They should have just made us a rookie if that was the case. Airlock this way, yeah, totally. You know, it'd be really cool to have a game where you weren't the protagonist. That'd be awesome. A game where, like, someone else is the protagonist and you've got to follow them along. And you were just like their sidekick. It'd be awesome. I'd play that game. And I'd resent every minute of it. I'd totally play it.
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
Okay. Throw a grenade on the ship. I thought I did say the word.
Ought to bring Val with us when we leave.
Nope.
She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
How the hell do I leave the ship? Aha! Do I have to take companions? You can have up to 2 companions. Can I also have 0? Yes! I don't have to bring the losers! So in theory you could end this game by killing everybody on this ship. Yeah, sadly it won't let you do that. You can't use your weapons on the ship. But you can kill... It did say that you can kill... critical game people. Which does make me wonder what happens if you just kill everyone. See, it says temporary hostility will reset after 3 days, but it says if you kill a critical to the story person, they will be hostile forever. Their faction. Which is pretty cool. So I wonder how you beat the game if you murder everyone. There must be a way. It's awfully tempting. Oh, it's so nice not having those guys jabbering at us. We can actually explore. The hell was that? Oh, do you reckon that's the Vox? I wanted to go there because that guy said we shouldn't. Spaceship. Suppose the rift thing expands and kills everyone. Maybe. They might have it like the first game where there was an immortal guy who was... Well, he wasn't immortal, but he was always trapped behind protective glass. He was like super paranoid. So he was always behind protective glass, so you could never actually reach the guy. Which worked okay. Yoink. Our very own shotgun. Oh, that's our corpse disposer. Cool. The game's saying it wants me to go this way. Let's go the other way. I don't like games telling us what to do. It's disrespectful. Yoink. Yeah, let's go this way. Away from the objective. Has like standard adventure fare. Hey. If the game tells you to go left, you go right. Sorry, Sprat. Had to see if you were worth XP. What is that? A Crabble Hammerclaw. That looks pretty dangerous. Peace? I don't think I even have enough ammo to kill these guys. Okay. If in doubt, make a run for it. Charge! Peace? Hello, Crabble Rancher. Did I kill your crabbles? You're not willing to talk. Lucy the Crabble lies on the underside of her shell. I guess because we're in combat, we can't talk to the guy. Fair enough. Let's rob his house, and then hopefully combat will end. Yoink. Stealing all this guy's stuff. It'll never be enough. Oh my god, he's helping! Is he gonna die? Don't die, buddy. Let me help. By that I mean get the last shot so that I get the XP. We do so little damage. No, we killed it! Ah, what a turd. Damn it, Casey. Hey, Casey, you gonna help us with the other ones? I think combat would have ended by now. It's almost dead. Cool. Maybe we can talk to this guy and get a quest to heal his Crabble. friend.
I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
Crabble? What's the problem?
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry crunch.
The cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right?
Yeah.
But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
I think I know what to do.
Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
A bullet to the head. Why won't it let me talk to Lucy the Crabble anymore? That looks like a clock, right? Maybe I have to wait before I can talk to the Crabble again. Fair enough. Let's see what's this way. Apart from more Crabbles. God damn it. This is what we get for not going where you're supposed to go. Maybe the Crabbles aren't hostile unless you shoot them. I did shoot that original Crabble with no real reason to do so. Apart from an assumption that it was hostile. They are hostile! They are hostile! Peace? Hey friend. You befuddled fisherman. Or are you Crabble? Okay. Hey fisherman. What's what in the name of fish?
Hello. How are you, Al? Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, potato.
Are you feeling alright?
I'm just, that sounds correct.
Okay. Do you need help?
What I need is potatoes.
Okay. I'll find you some potatoes, buddy. Yup. A hat, huh? One ring. Nice. Do you reckon we can swim? Probably not. I thought I saw a secret down there. Would have been a good place for one. Okay. Not killing everybody this time. Oh, give it time, man. Give it time. We're incredibly weak right now. I don't think we could kill everyone. Rest assured, it's on my agenda. It is on my agenda. Yoink. Free crabble meat. I guess the wildlife's killing each other. That's pretty good. These crabbles are so strong. We're gonna have to make a dash for it. Or a sneak for it. Peace, you stupid crabble. He does it. Run. Hey, mysterious cave. I wanna go into you. A dead guy. Whoa. Mysterious cave. Yoink. The report contains an abundance of scientific jargon. Damn it. We can't pass the report. Cool. Grenade. More grenades. Trooper Connolly writing. Just want the record to show me and the boys did not go AWOL. We patrolled the coast as ordered, and just happened to find the wreckage of some Protectorate outing gone wrong. Couldn't make sense of what they were doing, considering the viscera coating their equipment, but figure what's here might be worth salvaging. I did find a little friend though, fella I've dubbed Chompy. He's a baby crabble. Real cute. Bet with a little house training, he'd make a fine town mascot. He does shriek something awful at times. I bet the big alpha crabble came and ate them all. There's probably an alpha crabble kicking about. Which we're really not going to be ready to deal with. We can't even deal with a regular crabble. But we are going to explore. Music box, huh? Cool. Okay. Dead sprat. Is that it? I expected more from this cave, if I'm honest. Maybe here. Nope. Just some crafting loot. I do appreciate the grenades though. We've been really struggling with combat. But we don't have any points in explosives. Let's keep exploring. Big ass crabble. Peace. Ooh. Oh, I love exploring in games. Really the best part. That's why I turn off waypoints when I can. Hello, Vast. Vast says, I finished the first Outer Worlds in 4 hours, speeding through it. I liked the first Outer Worlds. It was pretty good. Oh, F off, Crabble. Help! Help! Yoink. Oh, cool. We don't have either of those abilities, but cool. Is this the end of the line? Can we get up there? I hate these crabbles, man. I hate them so much. And if you crabble, just leave me alone. They're not going to leave us alone, are they? We're stuck between a rock and a hard place. Oh, you know what? Fair's fair. I did invade their space or whatever. Thing is, I think we could climb that rock. And I want to do it. I guess just follow that path. So long, crabs. Yeah, following this path is probably the wise choice. Cool. I thought we were going to have to turn around and go back. That would suck. Ha, stupid crabbles. Protectorate wasps. Are they hostile? They're only with 5 XP. That barely even qualifies as being worth it. If you what? Just die. Please die. I'm so bad at aiming. And I'm using a controller. And I turned off aim assist. Xyranium is a dangerous hazard. Powering the automechs. Standing in xyranium poisons you. Too much xyranium can be fatal. Okay. So don't go near mechs after they've died. I need to clean the mouse ball. Yeah. Okay, so are they protecting this? I wonder what this is. Looks like a power plant. Hey, PJ. Good to see you, man. Looks like a power station, eh? Peace. If we pretend they don't exist, they can't hurt us. No, I don't have lockpicking 3. Ah, there is no god. But I do have hacking 2. Disable the drone's targeting systems. Nice. You're sorry you missed the character creator. You assume I've made another beautiful masterpiece. As well as I could, man. The character creator was actually quite limited. We established a temporary base of operations, I assume that's this place, as close to Fairfield as we deemed possible without risking detection. We then began directing small clusters of drones to harass the enemy at random. Okay. Interesting. There's our guy. I did our best. He's pretty good. You never really get to see him though in-game. IRL. Also, did disabling the targeting systems of the drones just kill them all? That's pretty good. Take all this trash. How do I open these? That's probably supposed to be an ambush where like a million drones come out and get you, eh? From memory, the first game's character creator was pretty limited. Yeah, maybe. I can't remember. I've got no idea why we're here. There's probably a quest to come here, eh? Really feels like these should all open. Maybe if we'd been seen, they would have. Maybe this place doesn't serve a purpose. I think it's going to be some plot purpose later. Let me up. Nice. No, I think there's nothing here. Are you a secret? Maybe. It's hard to say. Pre-made faces in the character creator look terrible already. Yeah. And then you couldn't modify them much. The character creator... I disabled all the drones. Oh. Character creator is quite limited. Please don't kill me. Peace. Ooh. Oh no, not Crabbles. An untrue foe. Place of respite.
At least coming out to spot folk going here.
Who are you, corporate trooper?
If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Milver Street's list. And it's easy bits.
Yoink. Thanks for the stuff, dude. You hear a very low IQ has fun dialogue and actions? Yeah, probably. I can imagine it would. Also, that guy said don't bother to loot. There was ammo here. That's loot. Ah! That's why I took a point in engineering. Just one. After we couldn't open that door in the prologue. Oh yes, we got an advanced decryption key. Just need 3 more. And then we can upgrade the companion that we're not using. That's pretty cool. Okay, look, corporate trooper. I understand you've got way too much health.
Back again, I'll look for this protectorate, idiot. Don't know why we bother. Sure shouldn't. He's gone.
Classic engineering, smack it with a hammer until it works. Yeah. I wanted to go to that other place. Up here, that we got scared away from. F off, crabs. Do you reckon he's got ranged attacks? Well, the spitter definitely does. Hey, 250 XP. Ministry of Accuracy. If in doubt, YOLO. Peace. Property of the Protectorate. Cool. Look, Spitter, can you turn around? No? You let me no choice. I'm gonna have to YOLO it. Perfect crime. Hey, a new gun. Although I think it's the same gun we're using. Is that true? Repeating rifle versus repeating rifle. Okay. Door is barred shut. Prudence dictates something. Easy does it. Just steal everyone's shit. Hey, is that some... Maybe we should equip some armor. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50% health. That seems crazy good. Also, we're not using any of this premium stuff. Does this vendor have anything good? Not really, eh? No. Okay. That's fine. Yoink. Easy does it. I've got no idea why we were doing anything. Activate barracks door system. that a good idea? Barrack observational reports. Moore made what he likely thought was a joke in the barracks. During this refrain, he slyly referenced a document that as yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Whether this lapse was caused by sheer hubris or the subconscious seed of antisocial behavior is unknown. Nevertheless, it's a clear violation of the trust placed upon him by the consul. Recommend mental refreshment, followed by transfer to another division. Johnson spoke in his sleep last night, words that sounded vaguely of his duties within the ministry. This may show a proclivity towards unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted discontentment. Recommend mental refreshment. Adam, convinced he's having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Undoubtedly, this is a sign of a guilty conscience. Recommend mental refreshment. PJ says, do you have a particular build and playthrough in mind, or is this just a checking it out? Well, everything starts as a checking it out, eh? I am quite enjoying it, though. As for a build, not really. I don't really have a plan. I'm just kind of taking it as it comes, eh? It's currently got 0 combat skills. And I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, of course. And, well, we're not having a good time of it, honestly. Reckon they can spit? They can climb! They can climb! Oh. Vast says, looks like the typical polished but low risk game. Yeah. If I may say so, that is a very polished but low risk opinion. I think it's better than Avowed so far, which is what I'm measuring it against.
You ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Sir, yes sir. Let me just steal all your stuff first. Hello, friend.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
You look disappointed. I like this observation trait. I think it's pretty cool.
That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment.
XP? What's wrong with your arm?
Mind yourself now. I don't know my life story to someone I ain't even properly acquainted with. What is it you're doing round here?
Alright, I was just being polite. Nosy, aren't you?
You're in the middle of a war zone, friend. Anyone who ain't asking questions is instead asking for a bullet in the back. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
I thought you weren't going to talk about your arm. Hello, Dindriliac. I don't think I've made it far enough to judge whether it's better or worse than the first game. It took me 4 hours to reach the title screen. By that I mean the title screen being shown in game. To get past the prologue, it took me 4 hours. So I haven't really experienced much of the game. Good luck with your problem, but I have to be going.
Go ahead. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up, if you're keen. Just mind the raps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Well, don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. I wanted to pickpocket you. Ah, I should have pickpocketed her first. No. Bad shot, huh? We know they can climb, but can they climb that high? Oh, there's one up here. They can't cross that gap, but it's a stitter. We're really not supposed to be here. But that's where all the best adventures come from. Are they cloaking? Or is that a bug? Hard to tell, eh? I assume they were cloaking. Probably our observation skill that's letting us see them. That'd be nice. That'd give observation a purpose. I will say, when the enemy are a certain distance away, they have a habit of just standing there. 25 XP for that guy. Is that a joke? Oh my god, he jumped up. He jumped up. Is that his tail? Whoa. Oh my god, there's another one. Ah! I really thought we got them all. I really thought we got them all. I should have known when the combat music didn't stop. Scheisenhauer. Okay. It was almost the perfect crime. Almost. Yeah, there's three down here. At least now we know. Where's the spitter? There it is. Maybe it can't see us. I don't know. I do know. I'm really glad we can kill this spitter. Right, where are these losers? Perfect crime. This time it may very well be. Right, we know there's a third one. And a fourth one. Great. They're being awfully coy. Sorry, dead guy. Taking all your stuff. Alert! Overdue deliverable. Our records indicate that the Ministry is 247 days late on delivering critical information to Euphoria Arc. Print the following pass to Euphoria Arc and hand-deliver the pertinent reports. Oh, yes! I don't know what Euphoria Arc is, but we got a pass to get in. Tasks, huh? Following retreat from Fairfield. 3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active. Unit cohesion broken, morale low, awaiting instructions. I spied 2 sentinels wrestling with my automechs. Upon their leave, I found a new data recorder hidden. Interesting. A wise man fears anything that would label him unfaithful, and historically I would apply that moniker to Alphonse Schultz. But now it seems he feels nothing, for he's spoken out in an outrageous and unseemly manner. It matters not what occupation your youth prepared you for. The Sovereign sees your best course for the whole of the Protectorate. It matters not if you find the work distasteful or tedious or difficult. You do it with pride for the sake of the Protectorate. You do not tell the 24 children you're teaching that you've been demoted to a glorified sprat wrangler. Matriarch, help us. Cool. We've got no idea what this arc is. But, that's fine, eh? These lizards are so stupid. I really appreciate it. Whew. Right, I think now we can declare it as the perfect crime. We'll go back for that loot, but I want to see what's up here. Not another spitter, please. Yoink. Ooh. Oh my god. Ooh. This is the stupidest strategy ever. Frankly, I'm amazed it's working. Maybe we really are a super agent. Oh my god, another one. I guess there's a reason they made it. So our meticulous use of handrails to save ourselves. Yoink. Oh yes, more grenades. Some lubricant. Some ammo. Okay, do you reckon there's even more up there? Let's check out this terminal. Unsanitized reports. Ooh. Following reports are unsanitized and must be assigned to personnel. Do not let this information leave the ministry without undergoing a sanitization pass, secondary sanitization pass, and a supervisory review. Fairfield under siege by raptidons. Raptidons are encroaching on Fairfield's borders and hunting its citizens for sport. Our resources are spread thin, and what firepower we possess has not risen to the standard of suppressing this terrible scourge. Currently, we do not have a plan for their eradication, as all the planners have been consumed. Recommended edits. Emphasize the monsters wreaking havoc are confirmed to have been unleashed by Auntie's choice. Remind the people who is responsible and assure them the Sovereign will quickly gain control of the situation. Let it also be known that the metal pods littering the plains are likely vessels for Raptidon delivery. Steer clear if any are spotted. Cool. And research team feared devoured by skeleton crabble. A group of researchers, known internally as Crabble enthusiasts, vanished while in pursuit of the fabled skeleton crabble on the coast of Paradise Island. Their families fear the worst. If the legends of the skeleton crabble are to be believed, they died in a most gruesome and painful fashion, their final breaths wasted on dishonorable shrieks of agony. Recommended edits. Please do not speculate on the fate of the researchers. Our remaining scientists must remain focused and untroubled. We also do not wish to encourage fables or cryptozoology, which which will only stoke interest rather than avoidance. Yeah, that's true. The standards, huh? The Order is to be elevated to Scourge of the Protectorate. Any discussion of the Order of the Ascendant is to be altered to verbosely acknowledge. It's to be opposed by the Protectorate at every turn. Okay. Those subjects lost in the tragic natural disaster that enveloped Horizon Point, including the very family members of the Sovereign, are to be celebrated as heroes of the Protectorate. Okay. Any discussion or analysis indicating that the war with Auntie's Choice is escalating, or the Protectorate is losing ground, is to be replaced with assurances the war goes well. Okay. So this was like a propaganda station. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's not pretty cool, but it's pretty cool. Oh my god, another spitter! Beast? F off, dude. It's really fortunate that I'm amazing. Let's hope there's no more. No, they've been breaking the machines. Oh my god. Tell you what, these monsters are a lot more reliable to kill than the humans, which I guess makes sense. I'll allow it as being killed. Although I do think they're going away by now. Hey, level 3! Very cool. Right. I do kind of want some points in science. I want points in a lot of stuff. I wonder what the max level is. Probably 20. It's always 20. Observation's cool because if you hit them in the head, it increases how much damage you do. I use guns the most, that's true. But I don't really want to put points into guns, because what if we change our mind? I feel like our guns are working fine currently. I think I'm going to put another point into observation. And I guess there is a case to be made for sneak. I kind of want medical because look, it says Investing in the medical skill allows you to select perks that improve your inhaler, whatever, but temporarily tame creatures. That seems super cool. Temporarily tame creatures sounds really nice. I also think science might be cool. How often do I medicate versus sneak? I medicate incredibly often. We're basically made out of paper. And sneak always feels cheap. Let's put a point in science. Change my mind. Let's put a point in medical.
Yeah.
Please, no more spitters. Oh yes, another grenade. I should really put points into explosives because I want to use all these grenades. Seems like a waste when you've got no skill in it though, eh? Right, why did we come here? Was it really just for that access pass? Probably. I guess that would make sense. Secret? Look, game. I don't want to tell you how to do your job, but there should be a secret here. The level designers always leave indicator lamps. There should definitely be a secret here. Oh. Oh, yes. I love the observation perk. It's so cool. See, that's something it's got over the first game. The observation perk is awesome. Yoink. Nice. Right, we can grab our Raptidon hides. And all the loot that we didn't get down here. I think it's mostly junk, but that's fine. It seems like the main thing we needed here was the pass, right? To get into that facility. So that's pretty cool. We don't know where the facility is or what the facility is, but if we ever find it, we now have a pass to get in. So that's cool. Ooh, we got another key as well. We need those keys. Let's break down all our junk. I guess we don't need more mag picks at the moment. Let's make 2 more shunts. And then I think we live in the dream. Can I mod our weapon? No mods available. No. Poop. I guess you have to learn the recipes or whatever. Fair enough. I wonder if we'll ever meet that lady again with the grafted arm. She was probably a companion, if I had to guess. Oh, yes. I guess it was true about the lights. That's annoying. I wish you hadn't pointed that out. I like exploring, but I'm never going to explore anywhere that doesn't have lights. Oh my god. Peace. You know what? We should just get out of here. The perfect crime. That really was the perfect crime, you know. We went in, killed a bunch of stuff we probably shouldn't have been able to kill. We got, presumably, some sort of progression that we're going to need later. Pretty pleased with that. Arboreal Screamer. You will not scream. God, this guy can take a hit. That says, that's what I like about Zomboid. The world does not feel guided by a level designer. Well, it doesn't and it does. By that I mean, it's supposed to look like a real town, right? And real towns are designed by people, sort of.
Knock off the funny business.
Therefore, in a way, it kind of does have a level designer. But I do get what you're saying. Wait, what did he have for us to steal? No, did I not take it? Okay, Ashby, let's chat.
It's the crunch. That scrunch, the one that makes it a brunch. They'll feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
Okay. They sure will. I'll leave you in peace. Oh, look, requires Inez. That was that lady. I guess that's dialogue that you have to have a companion for.
It's the crunch. That scrunch, the one that makes it a brunch. Who feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch?
It's the crunch, that's Grunch, the one that makes it a brunch. They'll feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch. Cool. Bye. That's poison, right? We can survive that. Watch this. Okay, turns out we can't. I thought our 1 point in medicine would have helped. It's the crunch that... What did he say? It's the crunch that something that makes it a brunch. Hang on.
It's the crunch.
It's the crunch. That's scrunch. That one that makes it a brunch.
They'll feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
They'll feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch. I like jingles. Big fan. Level designer do not pass, yeah. They underestimate my tenacity. Do we have anything that reduces toxicity? Gas mask? Iranium poisoning is gained 50% slower. Let's go. Ha! In your face, game. We may have just soft locked ourselves. I don't really think that one through. Can't make it past another one. Yes, I may have just screwed the pooch, so to speak. I don't think we've got any way of reducing toxicity. We'd probably need like a chest piece that reduces toxicity as well. I don't think it goes down over time. God damn it. I guess water's fatal. It's the crunch, that's scrunch, that makes it a brunch. They feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch. We just need to get over there. I was hoping to jump and do it. Please be pre the thing. Okay, good. We're not soft locked. So we need to get through there and have a way to lower our toxicity. I don't suppose we have like consumables that lower toxicity or anything. There's probably a gadget for it. Would have any clothing that does it, I think. No, sadly not. Although, that increases sprint speed. Oh, never mind. That does as well. Poop. We'd need something that increases sprint even more. I just don't think we have anything. I want to try one more time. That was better. But I still don't think we're going to be able to make it through. Crafting, pea in a cloth like a trench soldier. Yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to make it through. It's a very small gap, but... Ah, so close! Okay. Well... we're going to call it a day there. I want to order a takeaway before it gets too late. This is good, though. I'm actually enjoying this. We might play it again tomorrow. I'm actually not sure what we'll do tomorrow. I wanted to take a little break from Zomboid because it was giving me palpitations. It's incredibly stressful. Pizza. I might actually get a burger, man. I might get a burger. Let's have a look. Nah, I'm getting a pizza. You got to be realistic. It's the crunch that's scrunch that makes it a brunch. They feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch. No onions on the pizza, please. Order and pay. That late, they still deliver. Yeah, man. They stop at like 12, but 11:30. You better believe they'll deliver. I think at 12, do the clocks go forwards or back? I can't remember. Do the clocks go back? Yes, they go back. On the last Sunday in October, which is today, tomorrow. Which means, at midnight, it's actually going to be 11 o'clock. Cool. Actually, I think they do it at like 2 in the morning or something, right? I can't remember. Can't remember what time it happens at. Ah, whatever. Extra sleep, yeah, man. You know it. But anyway, I hope you guys have enjoyed this. I know I suck at it, but, you know, that's how it is. I've enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you guys later. Adios.